two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Here's how RZ line up.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their...
Just hold on, this could be a goal. Oh, nice attempt. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Closed it down well. Classy. Jordi Classy. Good spell of patient possession. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Getting into a good position. Terrific chance. And away it goes.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Oh, could be a chance here. It's not the best of clearances. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Jovic. Brilliant. More of that, please. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Jordi Classy. Another good-looking attack this. They're in total control. Looking to put the cross in. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Good anticipation there. It really was.
Luka Jovic. João Mario. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Good hands from the keeper. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Got room to operate in here. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Razvan Marin. João Mario. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
This is a lovely spell of possession.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
A chance to get in behind here. Getting closer. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. Oh, real opportunity. Terrific bit of blocking. And it must be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Mantalos. That's one player beaten. This to get back into it. You've got in the way of it. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And so we're underway with the second half. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Jordi Classy. No need to force things, content to pass it around. And they've got it back now. Going up through the gears now. Genuine chance here. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Mukudi. Razvan Marin. Luka Jovic. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it. And a corner to come. Played into the box. It's only halfway clear. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Allowed to go a long way with this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Classy. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Mantalos. And into the last 30 minutes now. Here we go! Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. This is an excellent run. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
The midfield battle intensifies. Mantalos. Luka Jovic. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. It's played in now. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Save, magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Cleared, but not far enough. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Oh, that's really well cut out. Mantalos. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
There's a chance for them to go now. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Could be setting something now. Making decent progress here. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Mari. Luka Jovic. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Put into the middle. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. No time to dwell on it. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, could be here. Classy. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Jordi Classy. Well, full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Moving forward well. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And that's that. The flag's up. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. A really good interception to take the ball. And there's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's AEK Athens up against Crystal Palace.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Petros Mantaros. Maybe dangerous here. And how close it was. Pretty good from that angle.
Yeah, just couldn't get it on target. Good effort, though.
Horton. Munoz. Now with Horton. And it's going to be a free kick. Hit the post. Could still be dangerous. Well, it just petered out. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Intercepted it. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Kamada. Yeremy. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Impressive build-up. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, left his man behind here.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Oh, good idea. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Razvan Marin. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Razvan Marin. Gutsy move to block it. Oh, read it really well. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Mitchell. Uehi. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Disappointing for Palace to give it away in that fashion. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping! He knew he had to get the touch on it. And he's fired over the corner. Danger still on. Promising passage, but came to nothing. textbook example of how to cut it out. Ismail Assar. Working so hard to win back possession. That's a good ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Kamada. And the pressure was sustained and coordinated. Easy save. Adam Wharton. Munoz. Now with Wharton. That's a good-looking ball. And cutting it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Aboubakary Koita. Pineda. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, it might still work out for them. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Mitchell. Uehi. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, that's splendid play. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Possession given away, unfortunately. And with that, the first half draws to... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Mantalos. Good-looking effort! Superb block.
Yeah, that was a good piece of defending.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. And a crisp effort, just over the top. Pineda. Petros Mantalos. Real chance. Still alive, and the referee is given a penalty. To make it 4-0. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Uehi. Kamada. Mitchell. Daichi Kamada. Munoz. Ismail Assar. Intelligent defending. Razvan Marin. Petros Mantalos. Ambitious effort, and a solid stop there. And over comes the corner. Possibilities for them to counter. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Chance to shoot. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Mantalos. Orbelin Pineda. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Daichi Kamada. Plenty of support here. The tackle taken away. Good-looking pass. And taking on the shot. A smart stop here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Decent chance. Great defending here. Decent effort. And keeping it out. Delivering it. The clearance wasn't decisive. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Lacroix. Munoz. Good-looking move. Adam Wharton. Daichi Kamada. Uehi. Onto Mateta. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Luka Jovic. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner, heading it towards goal and connecting with the crossbar.
Well, he's got to head that down, but I have to say, he's a bit unlucky, really. Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Luka Jovic. Petros Mantanos. Body in the way. Uehi. And Palace unable to retain possession. And possibilities here. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Adam Wharton. Munoz. Now with Wharton. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Very effective pass. Oh, but the keeper shot to it. Read that superbly. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Wharton. And very nicely positioned to win it back. João Mario. And the shot. And simple for the keeper. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Jeremy. And a fine cross. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. And there it is, the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Ike Athens facing Fiorentina.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Intercepted effortlessly. This is how it looks for the home side.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Moise Keane. Luka Jovic. And passing it well. Excellent ball towards the front post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Gudmundsson. Opportunity here. Mantalos. And a strong tackle. Might go ahead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Aboubakary Koita. Dangerous ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, lovely footwork, wasn't it?
Strong but fair tackle. Showing a good reading of the game. Brilliant pass. Oh, from miles out. Now the keeper grabs it. And cutting it out. Keane. Can he finish? Well, opportunity to extend their advantage squandered.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. You just can't find the back of the net.
Oh, good idea. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Gudmundsson. And snuffed out the danger immediately. João Mario. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Dodo. Moise Keane. Albert Gudmundsson. Just the challenge that was required. And offside, unfortunately. Aboubakary Koita. It's Marin. Mantalos. Jovic takes the shot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Suddenly they have possession. Albert Gudmundsson. Might work out. And the chance is on. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. And Fiorentina with the ball again. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Can he? Not out of the woods yet. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. João Mario. João Mario! I'll mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
They're certainly giving their all. They're really pressing to get a goal, and that was close.
Albert Gudmundsson. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Lazaros Rota. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Albert Gudmundsson. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, to trim back the lead. And a decent save. Full credit. Who can they pick out? Determined defending. He'll have a go here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. In the right place to cut out the pass. Luka Jovic. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Real chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Dodo. And finding their flow. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And easily intercepted. quick thinking defensively.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Into the final 20 minutes. Playing with a flow and intensity. And credit due, a good intervention. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Moise Keane. And the chance slips away. João Mario. Mukudi with it. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
And he read it superbly. Oh, from miles out. And a solid stop there. Now sending it in. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, if they do hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. There's not long left at all now. Just got to keep it tight at the back.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Orlando Mandragora. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Good ball over the top. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, they've just got to keep working till the final whistle and hope it falls for them. Defensively, I'm sure they'll be disappointed, but if they can rescue something from this game...
Hang on, Sue, they might score! In it goes! To increase their advantage! And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so the final whistle here.
what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Saved and held onto as well. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
They were queuing up in the middle, but it never reached them. It's gone out, and it's a corner. A nervy clearance, still pressure. It's broken down, and it had looked promising. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Space now to get a crossover. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Jordi Classy. And that'll go out for a corner. It's been delivered, and it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Classy. This could get interesting. To put them ahead, and it's there. They have a goal, and they have the lead. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Razvan Marin. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Jordi Classy. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Jordi Classy. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. And that's where it ends.
Really good defending there.
Luka Jovic. Classy. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And the defence ready for what was coming. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. On the ball now to keep it. Classy. Promising looking attack, this. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. And he's made it easy for the keeper with that one. And the attack collapses. This is an excellent run. And they might be in. A miscue in the final third there.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Finds himself with space now. And into the box it goes. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Classy. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game. Players waiting in the centre. And that'll do it. The end of the first foot. Back to it then. The second half begins. Promising attack, but only to a point. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Jovic. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Gone for it, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Working hard to win it back there. And it must be. And met by solid goalkeeping. An hour played, 30 to go now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. The assistant spotting a touch there. It'll be a throw. João Mario. An attack that's come to nothing. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option?
Wil de eigenaar van de auto met kenteken 19 AJ95.
A long way out. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That looks decent, making progress here. And the header has ended up wide. Mantalos. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And into the area it goes. Still trouble here. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. And played to the front stick. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lovely setup. Oh, great block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending. Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and you sense another goal is coming. They are really looking to finish it off now.
Orbin Pineda. Could be setting something now. I think a try. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Jordi Classy. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Possession changes hands. Orbin Pineda.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Delivered into the box. Good work, they've got it back. Fearless block. And it's pinched, read his mind there. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Classy. Edging ever closer to goal here. Jordi Classy. Can someone attack this? But the keeper had watched it all the way, and the ref... Building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? Hello and welcome to Selhurst Park. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are your expectations from this?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This could get interesting. This is the home side's team today.
Well, I like the look of their front three today. It has a combination of pace, skill and intelligence. But will they get enough of the ball? Because their midfield could be overrun here.
Now, can he get the cross in? And played in deep, back post. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. João Mario. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Pushing forward with options available now. And the promise of something happening is over. Kamada. Mateta. Luka Jovic. And that's gone to the wrong place.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Pineda. Petros Mantalos. Decent efforts. Oh, off the post.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Daniel Munoz. Need to be better with the ball. Jovic. Could be something developing here. Promising looking ball. Pino. Yeremy Pino. Now here's an invitation. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Harold Mukudi. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Orbien Pineda. All lost and the chance gone. Mantalos. A lovely, incisive ball. It's not away yet. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Mark Gay. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Mantalos. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, a chance that was promising. And he won't want to see that attempt again. Ismail Assar. Kamada. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Real opportunity. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Pineda. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Here. Opportunity here. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Ball one, well read. Razvan Marin. A chance to cross here. Delivered towards the back stick. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Petros Mantalos. Pineda. Nicely played through. But a good bit of defending to stop it. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And the cross, and it's a penalty, and the chance to go further in front. This for 3-1. And if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. And that... And we're back underway for the second 45. Pino. Gay. Working hard to win it back there. He's hit that well! And that was close, but not close enough.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Daichi Kamada. Ball lost and gratefully received. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown. Not too much quality in that midfield.
Beautifully weighted ball. Ismail Assar. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Not good use of the ball, they've lost it. Nice possession, but they can't stay too patient now. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Orbien Pineda. The ball won back. Jeremy Pino. Kamada. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Mark Gay. Kamada. Tyrick Mitchell. Great instinct there to cut it out. Petros Mantalos. That's not a bad-looking ball. Done well to get past. And a superb block. They're behind, but a good corner could change that. They've lost it, needlessly really. Tyrick Mitchell. that's really well cut out. That's a good pass. Kamada. Tyrick Mitchell. And the pass has not found its target. And the attack is over.
Really good defending there.
This could be dangerous. Ismail Assar. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be... What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Very well kept out, alert and ready. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Making decent progress here. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Good delivery, but danger averted for now. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Razvan Marin. Jovic. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Well, there's one left behind. You've got in the way of it. And a cross that could be dangerous. And that hasn't come to anything. Able to get a body in the way. And that is the final blast. Nope. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. And loads of room here. And what can they do from the corner? And the ball comes in. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Murray. Ball one, well read. Oh, great work. What's next? Keane. Superb early effort, denied by top-class goalkeeping.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
It's only halfway clear. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Beautifully weighted ball. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Could be something developing here, and the promise of something happening is over. Albert Gudmundsson. Keane. To put them ahead. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Well read to gain possession. And it's pinched, read his mind there. The game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Unable to clear the wall. Albert Gudmundsson. Here we go! A really promising attack has come to naught. It's put into the middle. Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. Luka Jovic. Petros Mantalos. Good work to recover possession. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's where it ends. Teeing up the chance now. Some good work to win it there. Possession lost and won. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And to look towards goal. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus. Could be a chance. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Mantalos. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that has been carelessly given away.
That was a poor bit of play.
Oh, excellent vision. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Looking like they mean business here. Now, this might be promising. And it's been cut out! Keane. Moving forward under no real pressure. He read that well, stopping any danger. Good vision. Now composure needed. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Albert Gudmundsson. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Murray. That's not a bad-looking ball. Real chance. Gudmundsson. What a chance here. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. So off we go at 2-2. And that whistle brings... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. And he's through here. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Orbin Pineda. And that has stopped any potential danger. This could be dangerous. And tidy work to push it to safety. Very quick to close down. Dodu. Scruffy play, ball lost. Pass as precise as they come. And the ball is won quite brilliantly.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Mantalos. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This for the lead. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Albert Gudmundsson. Good work to recover possession. Setting up the chance. And the attack is over. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Good work, they've got it back. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Making good ground and still going. Time to get creative from here. Oh, it must be here. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Great hands. A strong header, but an even stronger save. Trying to set something up here. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Oh, great work. What's next?
Sposiniamo gentile pubblico l'acquisto di biglietti per qualsiasi fonte non ufficiale, così da evitare possibili truffe.
Always Keane. Albert Goodmanson. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Mantalos. And he'll take this on. And it's saved and held. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Oh, that's really well cut out. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This is a promising-looking attack, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Goodmanson. On to Keane. There's the cut inside. Gets past really nicely. Good pressure high up the pitch. Jovic. João Mario. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And it's opened up. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And able to come away with the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. And cleared well away from goal. And the referee's whistle brings... After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Juventus and they take on Chelsea.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in the centre of defence. Kefren Turan starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. No way through, possession lost.
Well, no way through there.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Vlahovic! More work to do yet. Enzo Fernandez. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. And that's a corner.
Well, it has to come soon. They're creating so many chances. Just listen to the noise inside here.
Having a go for goal! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. João Pedro. Space to attack here for Chelsea. To edge ahead now. Chelsea recovering possession well. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Moises Caicedo. Could be setting something now. And the attack is over. Kenan Yildiz. Moises Caicedo. Tosin Adarabioyo. And on to Garnacho. Fernandez. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? And it's on here. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Chalaba. Mark Cucurella. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Cole Palmer. Caicedo. Pass played through perfectly. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Locatelli. Lloyd Kelly. Now with Yildiz. A bit sloppy in possession. That will be a throw-in now. Caicedo. Neto. Moises Caicedo. This looks promising from Chelsea. To put them ahead. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Vlahovic. Turan with a really good ball. Yildiz. And it's on now. Oh, that was a decent position. He went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Enzo Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. Ball with James now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ball taken away from them. It's all gone a bit schoolyard.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing.
Just needs the composure now. Has to be. Oh, off the post. And it's with the keeper now after such a close shave.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Enzo Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Chelsea have possession again. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. There could be something building for Chelsea here. This to go in front. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Turin. We're back underway, 45 more minutes to come. Moises Caicedo. Palmer. Setting up the chance. Enzo Fernandez. They might be in. A promising move stalls. Enzo Fernandez. Ball with James now. And he's in now. And that's a corner. And a chance possibly for Chelsea to take the lead. A little sloppy on the ball there. Goes on past the defender. And there's the goal to put them in front. The old lady gets us moving again, looking for a reaction to that setback. Lloyd Kelly. Now with Yildiz. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Cole Palmer. Caicedo. A lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead.
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
Fernandez. Caicedo. Juventus have possession again. Conceição. Locatelli. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Caicedo. João Pedro. Really good pass. Defender's got to be careful here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. Working the ball really nicely. Teeing up the chance now. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Now, can someone attack this? Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. The move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Well, just listen to these Juve fans. They're driving their team forward now.
Good cross into the middle. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Good pass, good chance. That's a good spot. Out of play. Throw in to come. Kalulu. Only 15 minutes left for play now. That's nice from Vlahovic. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Very quick to close down. Chalobah. No need to force things. Content to pass it around. A chance to cross here.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
He goes, and on, and on. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Toss in Adarabioyo. Chalobah. James. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Have a go here. And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Locatelli. Kelly. On to Yildiz. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Caicedo. Ball with James now. Maybe a bit of game management here. Time's starting to ebb away.
Yeah, they're in total control here.
Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. In the right position to cut out the pass. Garnacho. And that's the final whistle, leaving the... anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Juventus and they take on Ajax.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important we get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in the centre of defence. Kefren Turam starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. And he crosses the line for a Juve corner. That was a really good spot.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
All a bit wild out there currently. Gets past really nicely. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Served through on a plate here. After all this, you hope someone will get a chance. And it's saved and held. Closed it down well. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Van Veghorst. In his grasp. Andrea Cambiaso. Struggling to keep the ball there. Andrea Cambiaso. And the attack breaks down.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
The ball back with Juve now. Promising position this. Feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Taylor. Van Veghorst. Lovely setup. The defence quick to snatch it back. Vlahovic. Francisco Conceição takes the shot, seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Good work from Juve to win back possession. No sign of stopping yet. What a chance here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Kelly. That's a really good pick out. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Conceição given space here. And that's where it ends. Might be in. Vlahovic. And the ball is still alive. It stops there, nothing at the end of it.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but the Juventus still trail here.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Locatelli. Now with Francisco Conceição. João Mario. On to Vlahovic. Now, this has to be. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Wout Weghorst. Juventus recovering possession well. Weghorst. Vlahovic getting it through. Chance for Conceição. Save, but not clear. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Taylor. And that's going to be it for the first 45. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Juventus recovering possession well. Kefren Turam. Now Kalulu. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Kept out, but for how long? But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Oh, that's been won really smartly. Beautifully weighted ball. Chance to attack. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, just off target.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Great instinct there to cut it out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, surely taken without any trouble.
Well, just look at the stats. Ajax just aren't doing enough going forward. They really have been toothless so far.
Taylor. And that is a top-quality save. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Superb technique to get past his man. Decent stop, did what was needed. Into the box it goes. Had to stretch for it, but did enough to tip it over. A nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, not quite fully away here. And that hasn't come to anything. Could be a chance to break here. Kefren Turam. Now with Yildiz. The ball won back. Was red and the ball has changed hands. Juventus trying to get things moving. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Yildiz. Arvic. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? They have to clear this. Arvic. More resolute defending. And there won't be any rebounds there. Taylor. Making decent progress here. Real chance, but hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Into the area it goes. Oh no, that's a tame effort. It's comfortable for the goalkeeper. João Mario. João Mario. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, it's still in there. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
These Juve fans are doing everything to get their team over the line here, but can they see it through?
10 minutes left for play. Vlahovic. Into Cambiasso. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Need to find a way to that late leveller. This could be it. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Great instinct there to cut it out. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. There could be something building for Juventus here. Taking this on. Still under threat here. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Weghorst. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Flag up here, offside. Good move that needs some end product now. And that will do it.
crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Juventus facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Interesting pass. Oh, it's a breathtaking clearance.
That's a top-class bit of defending there.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Cutting in. And the cross into the middle. Just lost the momentum. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, same system, but different types of players, which will make for an interesting contest.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Can they produce something? Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. Well, Dusan Vlahovic quite simply can be a real nightmare to play against. And it stands to reason that we're highlighting him.
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is...
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Corner for Juve. Francisco Conceição. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Locatelli. Vlahovic to give them the advantage. And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Hoffmann. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. And winning it back. Andri. Decent looking ball. And offside, unfortunately. Kenan Yildiz. Good visualisation and execution. Very quick thinking there. The Bianconeri have given us away. And the feed from Vlahovic. And just narrowly wide in the end. High pressing and good high pressing. Can he give them the lead? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Intercepting it intelligently. And great work to confuse the defender. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Arthur. Hoffman. And threading it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Cambiaso.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Could be threatening. Straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Going to take it away.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Schick, moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Patrick Schick! Oh, this could be trouble. Well, not a free kick attempt. He's going to want to have played back to him later.
Yeah, poor effort from a fairly dangerous position, I would say.
Juventus have given it away. Schick, can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
So out for a throw-in. Francisco Conceição. He has teammates around him. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And there goes the... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. A switch of play now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Through ball from Thuram. Juventus unable to retain possession. Ready to break, perhaps. And there it breaks down. Oh, skipping away. Not in there to tidy up. Through ball from Locatelli. Conceição. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Bade. Given away by Leverkusen. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Played into the centre. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Garcia. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And Thuram feeding it through. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Hoffman. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now the counter-attack looks on. A disappointing end to the move. Hoffman. Running it. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Francisco Conceição. And on to Vlahovic. And a long way out. He's made sure nothing came of that.
That's a really good bit of defending.
And given away by Leverkusen.
Comunicazione di servizio, il signor Victor Traves.
And Vlahovic is in. Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper. Alex Garcia. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Vlahovic. And the keeper is there to cover up. Into the final 20 minutes. And the keeper did well to get there first. Credit due, a good intervention. And the defensive intervention there. Lovely weight. And the keeper showing good hands.
Great save and a great reaction as well.
And the keeper more than equal to the task. Another corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Thuram. And they need to get tighter here, but the danger averted for now. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Opportunity! Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Hoffmann. Andri. Locatelli. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, blocked it! Well, with 5 minutes, real chance. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game.
Nel numero 14, Patrick Schick.
And taking it away. Garcia. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Decent looking pass. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. A chance perhaps. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello everyone, we're in West London for this one. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Chelsea facing Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And Chelsea get the ball rolling for the first 45. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu as the centre-backs. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. Vlahovic. Now with Francisco Conceição. Now with Cambiasso. Lovely setup. Vlahovic. Great save. That's what he's there for.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Cole Palmer. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Kefren Turam. And it could be on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Pedro Neto. Getting closer. Terrific chance. It's still up for grabs. And that's going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. The last thing he or his team needed. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. An attack of genuine promise developing. Could be something on from this, and that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Closed it down well. That's a good ball. And that, Conceição. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Moises Caicedo. Cole Palmer. Marc Cucurella. Palmer. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kefren Turam. Now with Cambiasso. Dusan Vlahovic. Vlahovic has found the pass. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Conceição. Getting closer to the middle. João Pedro. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And he's in there! There it is! A lifeline in this game! And surely momentum is with them now! Incredible! Cambiaso. João Mario. Conceição. Good vision to switch the play. Could be something happening for them now. And delivered into the middle. Real chance. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Palmer. Ball with James now. Enzo Fernandez. Reece James. Oh, that's really well cut out. Moises Caicedo. Well, they've got it clear, but maybe only briefly.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations. Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Ball one back. A chance to cross here. Lovely setup. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. And that brings to an end the first half. That's... Away we go then for the second half, with Juve very much on top. Marc Cucurella. And on to Garnacho. Enzo Fernandez. This could be dangerous. Passing and the movement is good here.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. João Pedro. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Teeing up the chance now. And on to Conceição. No sign of stopping yet. Kefren Turan. And a superb block. Palmer. Lovely weighted pass. This to get back in it. Now he's in. They can't miss those. Not now.
Oh dear, that might prove to be a vital miss, that one.
Manuel Locatelli. Kefren Turan. Vlahovic with a really good ball. Going for it. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Juventus have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Yeah, it all seems so easy for them right now, and on they go again. Beautifully weighted ball. Miscue in the final third there.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Neto. Going up through the gears now. Fernandez. That's a good ball. Here we go! has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
On they go under no real pressure. And it's opened up. And the keeper gets behind it well. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Cambiasso. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. And all a bit wild out there currently.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Danger here. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Thuram. Yildiz given space here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Caicedo. And they might be in. And he's in now. Well, he's got two now. And he's playing a starring role here. Chelsea are still trailing here, but that's a goal that's given them fresh hope. Kalulu. Vlahovic now. Locatelli. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Taking a chance, going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Moises Caicedo. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Francisco Conceição. Conceição! Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Enzo Fernandez. So into the final 5 minutes. The time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Cole Palmer. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Oh, that's really well cut out. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? To square things up. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Kenan Yildiz. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? The referee's whistle brings the game to an end. Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is... Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Ajax facing Juventus.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Both sides will be the assistant referee. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. Locatelli. João Mario. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Now it needs a good ball in. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. João Mario. Now with Francisco Conceição. A chance under pressure. Oh, off the post and away. But any celebrations would have been cut short even if it had gone in. It's offside. Weghorst. Time to get creative from here. And that's where it ends. Things. A goal for 1-0. Now with Cambiasso. Yildiz. Now with Turam. That set up the chance. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Vlahovic. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. Kenneth Taylor. Owen Wijndal. Could take things forward a notch here. They're in here. He's given it. Penalty. To restore the lead. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. Off we go at 2-1 now. Cambiasso. Untidy in possession there. This looks threatening for Conceição. And that's how to clear it. Back now. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Ball lost and the chance gone. Pass as precise as they come. The ball taken away from them. Cambiaso. And on to Turan. Lovely setup. And it's into the gloves, which is where it will stay.
Yeah, that's a huge chance gone begging. Got to be more clinical from that position. It's a simple save in the end.
Taylor. Closed it down well. João Mario. On to Locatelli. Setting up the chance. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Taylor. Pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner now. Little to clear the danger. Got in the way of it. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Oh, good vision. Cambiaso. And that has fair rattled the crossbar.
Well, he certainly...
Second half underway, and the challenge for Juve is get themselves level. Kenan Yildiz. This could get interesting. Surely now. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Well, that's going to be a free kick. And the ball's still loose. Surely now. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
Taylor. Nicely played. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Kenan Yildiz. Lindahl. Kenneth Taylor. Ball given away. Conceição. Need to get tighter here. Here we go! Weghorst. Might get caught on the break here. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Andrea Cambiaso. Now there could be a real chance developing. Yildiz. Keeping the ball really nicely here. The effort shut out. Good work to win it there. Could take things forward a notch here. This has to be. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. All one, well read. keep it here. João Mario. Now, what can they do from here? And it's tame. No trouble for any goalkeeper.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. You can't waste chances like that, can you?
Wout Weghorst. Goes for goal. The goalkeeper ready for it. Oh, he's given it away. Out of play. Throw in to come. Switched on and ready to intercept there. They could get caught out on the break here. Now here's an invitation. Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Promising for Yildiz. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
That wasn't a good tackle, and we could see a card shown. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nicely played through. It's open for Yildiz. And it's in. And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Taylor. Wout Weghorst. Five minutes to go. Vlahovic. They certainly still believe this looks promising, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Locatelli. And on to Conceição. Got in the way of it. It's a corner, and it feels like this has to go in. Holds it steady, no worries there. Weghorst. It's all over, and it...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. Now, match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Well, the first attempt of this match. No great menace behind it, however.
Yeah, that was a really weak finish, wasn't it?
A good-looking ball. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. That's a good ball. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Too easy, far too easy. And he takes it away. Could be dangerous. Could be in here. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
It was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Kefren Turam. In a decent position now. And possibilities here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Here for Conceição. Looking to cut inside. Will it go in? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Arthur. A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Beautiful pass. Oh, there it is! A back and forth on the match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Kelly. And on to Turam. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Promising pass. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. And Locatelli coming away with the ball. Played through by Vlahovic. Tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Andri. There to win it back. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. Splendid defending. Garcia. Incisive ball. Through on goal. Leverkusen come away with it. Transfer to get him behind, maybe. Patrick Sheik! Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Good vision from Vlahovic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And given away by Leverkusen. He's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Will be a Leverkusen ball. Andri. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Manuel Locatelli. Now with Cambiaso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? They're just lacking that little bit of guile. Andri. Credit due, a good intervention. So, half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dusan Vlahovic. He's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
And he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Vlahovic. That's a good-looking ball. And he read it superbly. Oh, that's a clever ball. This could level it. Oh, moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? The Bianconeri have given us away. The through ball. Schick. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Thuram. He's in here. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Juventus have given us away. And making headway. Trying to open them up. A really good piece of goalkeeping there. Locatelli. Now with Yildiz. And that is how to beat the opponent. This could be troublesome. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Andrea Cambiaso. Good technique in terms of how he struck it.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. Determined defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. He has time to play it over. That's a good-looking ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Grimaldo. Well, Juventus have it back here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he get one in front? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Yes, he's showing good defensive judgment. And that's where to send it. Can he? It was a chance to get them level.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Ten minutes to go then. And the ball back with Juve now. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Now showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Cheap. Real chance. Well, fantastic reflex action. And he read it well, intercepting it. Hoffman. And teammates around him. From long distance. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
And the referee brings it. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It's Barcelona. They take on Athletic Bilbao and it's live on EA TV. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today. Opportunity here. There is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Rafinha reads it nicely. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Sunset. Sunset. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
And an astute piece of defending. Good-looking pass. And that's a very good parry. Give it away by Barca. Guruseta. Very quick thinking there. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Barcelona have given us away. Nico Williams. Teamwork and passing in evidence to give them the advantage. And beyond the last defender, offside. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Dangerous ball. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And a powerful effort, but just wide. Ruiz de Galarreta. This might get them in front. It's a perfect challenge. Sunset. And running it back. And a throw in for Athletic. Ruiz de Galarreta. Decent pass. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
No one seems able to settle on the ball. Guruseta. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, might be. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that. Those stats really do paint the picture. So many chances, but yet little end product. But surely the breakthrough's coming.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Barca regaining possession. Spot on with that challenge. A good vision there. Can he deliver? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, he was one. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Yuri Bertice. On to Williams. Lamine Yamal. This is it. Keeper had it covered. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And the pass deftly cut out. And support available. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. De Jong. Lewandowski. Promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Decent idea. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rafinha. Really favours this position. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And taken cleanly by the keeper. Laporte. On to Williams. Sunset. Now with Williams. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Might be onto something. Opportunity to deliver the cross. excellent defending. Lamine Yamal. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, he needs to clear it here. Well, there to intercept. Can they forge ahead? Couldn't quite hang on. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, he can't keep that effort on target, and a goal kick it'll be. Sunset. Berenguer. Sunset. Lovely weight. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Lewandowski. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Fifteen minutes left for play. Sunset. Attack looks promising. It needs an accurate cross. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Superb save, and still it is level.
Well, of course he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
Ten minutes to go. Clean challenge. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Nico Williams. Promising here from Lewandowski, this run. And he takes it on. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. An ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Sunset. Rosetta. Well read to put an end to that attack.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here, and the fans are certainly playing their part, but can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And in the perfect position to read it. 1 minute of stoppage stop. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Played towards the back post. Keeper did his job to begin with. And there's the whistle. All even.
in for a football feast today as we get ready to gorge on a clash of Catalonia and the capital, Barcelona and Atletico Madrid. It should be tasty, but who will savour the win? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Well, the flag's up. That will be offside. Koke. Baena. And it's given away. Lamine Yamal. Played through nicely, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Oh, just wide, and he's really picked his spot there too. Pedri. Koke. And superb technique to get past his man. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. The defence quick to snatch it back.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Sørloth. Ball back with Atletico now. On he goes, terrific. Lewandowski. De Jong now. Rafinha. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lamine Yamal. That's a good ball in behind. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Baena. Alvarez. Oh, could be a chance here. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Promising attack halted.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Jimenez. He's in here. Somehow he's missed the chance, a big one.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Alexander Sørloth. Alvarez. Dropping in a little deeper now. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Yamal. And Atletico come away with the ball. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. was an unwise challenge, to put it mildly. It looks like being advantage Barca at the break. Your thoughts on this narrow lead they've got for themselves, Sue?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close. And it's tough to call a winner here.
Ball back with Barcelona now. Alvarez. Lamine Yamal. On to Koundé. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. That's a good ball. Got to find a way to goal. And the momentum is lost.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Oh, could be here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And the referee's whistle brings the first foot. Off we go again then. And Barcelona hoping to build on a positive first half performance. Garcia. On to Pedro. From a long way out. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
But he's had to look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Over the top and in on goal. And a superb block.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Frenkie de Jong. Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. They're still ahead by one and having a try. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Alexander Sørloth. Barca recovering possession well. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. And that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Pedri. One of the players who always asks questions of defenders is Robert Lewandowski. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which...
Oh, they could be in here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he? Well, Barcelona are seeing a lot of the ball over these last 15 minutes. And they've created some clear-cut chances too. You think if they extend the lead further, it's going to be difficult for the opposition to get back into this.
That will be a throw-in now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Taken cleanly and held on to. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. De Jong. Rafinha. On to Pedri. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Oh, great block. Alexander Sørloth. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Pedri. Now De Jong. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Barcelona with the ball again. Setting up the chance. Marcos Llorente. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Pedri. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And the cross is blocked. And that, ultimately, has come to nothing. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Julian Alvarez. Fans interested now, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Panchko. Alexander Sørloth.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Koke. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Trying from miles out. And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Five minutes to go. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Lovely, incisive ball. And that has stopped any potential danger. Sørloth. Oh, it must be here. It's smashed against the bar. A really good effort.
Oh, it's brilliant effort, that. Nice technique. He deserved the goal.
Lamine Yamal. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Now to deliver a good ball in. And that brings an end to the match. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great...
Oh, they could be in! Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. And that was mightily close to scoring.
Well, what a good cross that was. He just couldn't keep it under the crossbar. Good effort, though.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Lamine Yamal. Have a go. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And superb technique to get past his man. Promising looking attack, this. Oh, could that be special? Oh, it's still in there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Closed it down well. Comesaña. It's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. Gay, moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Yamal. Barcelona finding space on the flank. Looking to create an angle. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Bolero. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Ball one, well read. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Something on from this. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Good work from Barca to win back possession. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Perez. Santi Comesaña. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Real chance. A body in the way. Can Villarreal take the lead now? A good chance from the corner. Well, they could still do something here. Worth a go. Barcelona, what a chance here! Now, surely! You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Have a go here, and it's on now. Secure hands, calmly taken.
Well, the manager must be pulling his hair out because, as those stats confirm, they've played really well up until that final third. But the shooting has been woeful at times. They need more composure in front of goal.
Now, here's an invitation. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. that's gone badly wrong. Hit hard, but hit well wide. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Pass played through perfectly. Found superbly and in. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Jose Perez. That's a good ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, it's on for them. That was not the best effort.
And he has to do better than that. That's a really poor effort, I have to say.
Jose Perez. He knew what he was doing there. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Wow, strikes it so cleanly there.
Lamine Yamal. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. It's to go in front. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. The box it goes. And on that whistle, the... We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Not so much given away as cleverly won. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Good work, they've got it back. Having a look. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Gay. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nicely played through. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. It's pinched, read his mind there. That's not a bad-looking ball. Could get interesting. De Jong now. And it's given away. Perez. De Jong. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? All one, well read.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Moreno. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Jose Perez. Jose Perez. Moving forward well, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. They've come away with the ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
There's a bit of belief in this move. And delivered into the middle. Got it away, but not far. And the move has come to an end. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Possession lost and won. Promising forward burst. And the promise of something happening is over. Perez. They've lost it, needlessly really.
Just listen to the noise in here. These Barca fans are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. And there's not long left now.
Gone. Lovely weighted pass. Still up for grabs. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Struggling to keep it here. Henry. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Jose Perez. Could be dangerous. Having a try, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Goes for goal. And that brings an end to the match with disappointment.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Barcelona.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Koundé. Given away by Barcelona. Now with Williams. He read it well defensively. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, disappointing end to the move. Williams. Oh, a big moment! That is a perfect tackle!
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Lewandowski. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Laporte. Chichi with it. Barca regaining possession. Pedri. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, what a stop! Who's going to get on the end of it? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Vivian. Sunset. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. Sunset. Wasteful from Athletic. Lewandowski. On to Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. It didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Valde. On to De Jong. And the flag is up for offside. Error in judgment, you might say.
Oh, he's got to let that run. He must have known he was in an offside position.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Williams. Moving passing it so confidently now. Very dangerous here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Yamal. And in the right position to read it. Berenguer. Kuruseta. Pedri. To level matters! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Kuruseta. That's a good-looking ball. Lamine Yamal. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Williams. And then forwards. And the keeper has possession of it. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better.
Not the best of passes, was it?
Given away by Barca. Well, no more time left. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? De Jong. On to Pedri. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Dani Vivian. Berchiche with it. Sunset. Possession, the most important thing.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
Williams. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And passing it well. And after the cross, Laporte with the block. Given away by Barcelona. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Berenguer. Excellent run in possession. Williams. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
And it's still on for him. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Snuffing out the danger. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
And Lewandowski waiting. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Vivian. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Vital intervention. A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. Successfully cut out. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Laporte. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And they've created space. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Nicely played. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Minutes to go in this one. Oh, that's splendid play. Magnificent defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Alex Berenguer. Defensive intervention there. Nice looking move this. Nico Williams. A very good parry. Lamine Yamal. Read it well.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
And space to cross it. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Kunde. We saw the situation developing. Sunset.
Well, those stats tell us everything. Bilbao have controlled the last 15 minutes of play, and they certainly deserve their lead.
He fancies it. Splendid block. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Alex Berenguer. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Really is a lovely example. Can he? A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Barcelona have given us away. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And they will have just one additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fan. Two clubs from very different traditions with different interpretations of how the game should be played. This will be fascinating. Atletico against Barcelona. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
A match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. And an opening! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Happy to shoot. And good safe hands on display. Lewandowski. Pedri. Can they carve out a chance? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Frenkie de Jong. High quality defending. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt out. Alex Baena. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Koke's lost the ball. Lewandowski. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Koke. Well, nicely cut out. Well anticipated.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Hansko. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Alex Baena. Pedri. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. And the cross goes in. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Alvarez. Taking one for the team. Chance for the leveller. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Yamal. Given away by Barcelona. Can he finish? Putting his body on the line. In the centre. Well, fair play to him. He took it on, but off target in the end. Rafinha. Now with Yamal. Tremendous challenge. Oh, great vision. Well, he got his head on it, but not quite right. Yamal. Yamal playing it through. That's a good-looking ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Baena. And the ball with Sørloth. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alexander Sørloth. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Rafinha. Just overcooked it. Koke. Alex Baena. Is this the moment? Well, the post got in the way. The attack ended disappointingly. Frankie de Jong. And so it is, the first half has... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. David Hansko. Oh, that's a clever ball. Jules Koundé on the ball. Balde. Lewandowski. Now with Pedri. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. High pressing and good high pressing. Did well to win the ball back. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And a textbook interception. Pedri. Lewandowski. Oh, a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Trying to dispossess your opponent. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. Alvarez. Throw in here for Barcelona. Good looking move. Oh, it might be. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Beautiful pass. Atletico regaining possession. Encouraging this from Atletico. A fine reading of the situation. "20 minutes to go in this one. Well, no stopping him. Fine cross into the middle. A bit disappointing in the end. Yamal. Jimenez. Here's Alvarez. Can they carve out a chance? And they might forge ahead. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Really getting stuck in. Lewandowski must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And intercepted there.
Yeah, this could be threatening.
Trying his luck. So near, but wide. Koke.
Well, the Atletico fans are making so much noise in here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale to this game.
Can they do it? Oh, that was the moment, and it slipped away.
Oh, what a let-off for them. That really should have been the winning goal.
Not the pass he had in mind. And here they come now, Atletico looking... Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Excellent defending. Oh, big chance. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for it.
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Stay tuned for every thrilling moment. Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Villarreal, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And play on is the verdict there. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Danger averted, nicely done. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. He'll take this on. Strikes blocked. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. No way through. Chance to go ahead. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Gerard Moreno. Pepe. Right idea, but the radar was out.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Jose Perez. Barcelona with the ball again. Nicola Pepe. Moreno. Looking for the angle. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Going up through the gears now. Beaten easily here. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Now to go a long way with this. Oh, should score. And they've scored. To take a lead that's more than warranted. Brilliant. More of that, please. Rafinha. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Beautifully weighted ball. Ball taken away from them. Work from Barca to win back possession. Oh, good strike! It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Pedri. And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Moreno. Is to level it. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Right position to cut out the pass. Pedri. Edging ever closer to goal here, but they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
This could get interesting. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Yamal. A little sloppy on the ball there. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Frankie de Jong. Possession changes hands. Rafinha. Having a look. Great defending. Well won, but the ball out. And that one is got away. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Lovely setup. The chance didn't look on, and it turned out it wasn't.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
Jose Perez. And that brings the first. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Yamal. On to Koundé. And the keeper makes the save, and really we shouldn't have expected anything else. Comesaña. And able to come away with the ball. That's not a bad looking ball. Ball back with Barcelona now. And the forward progress continues. To put them ahead. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Perez. Closed it down well. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today.
Takes the shot. A goal that gives them the advantage. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Pass weighted just right. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Lovely ball, this off the crossbar. It looked like something building there, but no longer.
Well, Villarreal got away with that one. That really would have put them in trouble had that gone in.
And might they be able to use that moment to fuel their own mission here? It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Vital goal to bring things level, and the contest continues. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now, can this be attacked? Bench read his mind there. Getting closer. Well, maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that's where it ends. Gay. is incomplete. Nicely won. Barca recovering possession well. Jose Perez. Pap Gay. Could get it over now. Really good interception to take the ball. Threads it through. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Gay. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Scruffy play, ball lost. 10 minutes to go. It's frantic, almost farcical football now.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
A handy position now for a late winner, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Molero. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Lamine Yamal. Good vision. Lewandowski. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, great work. What's next? Struggling to keep it here. In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Closed it down well. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And there it is. It's full.